pin them with the 52s. Here's a Harmon cattle from Cashin. Guarantee them open. All right, right there, here, $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, bit of 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 250, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 5, and 5, and half 5, gonna get 5, gonna get 5, 750, and 7, 7.5, 7 and 10, gonna be 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12, gonna be 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 10 and 12, Varner, 3, 10, 80X. Hi, TJ. Got some great stories for you. Both. Rick Cook, Cordell. 320, 2.5, and 320, 2.5, and 320, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 20, gonna get 2.5, gonna be 20, and 2.5, gonna be 22.50, and 320, 2.5, gonna get 2.5, 2.5, 22.50, and 25 here, 25, 27.5, 7.5, 7, 30, gonna get 30, gonna be 30, now 30, and half 30, gonna get 30, gonna be 30, gonna get 30, gonna be 30, gonna get 30, and 30 here, Troy, 320, 7.5, 36X. $325 and $325 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 5 here, $325 and 30 and 25 and 30, we get 3, 30 pounds, gonna be 30, we get 30, gonna be 30, we get 30 and 25, 30 and 25 and 30, we get 30, we get 30, gonna be 30, we get 30, we get 30, gonna be 30 here, Varner, 325, 56X. These will be pretty nice, Dad. Here's Kenneth Mox. Bet they're good and black. Ken Mock. $275, yeah, $275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, we get 75, 75, and $275 here, 75, 50, and 77, 77, 77, 70, 50, and 77, 77, now 80, and now 80, bit 82 at the high, we get 2 at the high, 5, 85, 85, 87 at the high, group 87 at the 90, and now 92 at the high, we get 2 at the high, group 92 at the high, 5, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95 here, 95 here, Troy, 292 and a half, double number 1X, Prague. Mike writes, heifers are guaranteed open. $235 and $235 and 35, 35, 30, $2, $205 and $205. We get 5 and 10. We get 210. We get 15 and 15, 20 and 225. We get 225 and 30. We get 230. We get 235. We get 235, 40 and half 40, 40. We get 40 and half 40. We get 240 and 35, 40. We get 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 40 and half 40 here, Varner. 235, 8. Frag him and don't do anything with him. Okay. Just put him on 8. Frag him, but don't do anything with him. Don't give him a shot, no nothing. Glenn Manning, guys from Reno. Guarantee him open, no implants in these heifers. $310, high 10, 1250, 8, 10, 12 to 5, good to be 10 and 12 to 5, good to be 10 and 12 to 5, good to be 10, 12 to 5, good to be 10, 12 to 5, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, we get 3, 22 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, we get 5, 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 Troy, 322 and a half, 37X. Jerry Pierce, guys, here, checked open. 310, 310, 1250, 810, 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10, 12 to 5, group 310, 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 12 to 5, 15, and 15 has 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and hand 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, and 25, 5, and 25, 5, group 25, 5, Troy, 322 and a half, 17. Here is Seth Thomason's Heifers guys from Mohall. They are checked upon 335 and 335. You go 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335. You get 335 here. 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 50 and 37 going to be 37 and 37 and 7 7 7 40 and 40 40 40. You get 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 40 now 2 and a half and 42 50 and 40. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 42 and a half 5 and 45 here. 47 and a half. 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 50 and 50 down 2 and a half and 52 and a half. You get 2 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 and a half. 5 and 55 55 55 57 and a half and 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 57 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 57 50 and 57 and a half. 60 and now 60. You get 60. You get 62 and a half and 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half and 2 and a half. 62 50 and now 2 and a half. You get 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 2 and a half. Here, so 360. Put on DR number 6 X. Owen West Falls cattle. They are checked open. $3.10 and 310, 1250 and 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 10 and 12 to 5, go to 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 10, we get 310, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, 11, and 10, 11 and 12, and 12 and 12, and 11, 12 and 13, we get 13, 13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, hit 315, and 15, 16, and 16, we get $16 there, go to 16, 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 20, going to be 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 22, and 21, 23, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 24, and 24, you get 4, 5, and 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25, and half 5, and half 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, Troy, 324, 38. Alton Weathers out there hitting. Wouldn't breathe, that's why they are here. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 285, and 285, and 285 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, and 285 here, 85 here, 85 here, 265, and 65, 70, and 275, 75. Yes, sell 2, bring them back 2. One narrow older, one narrow older heifer. Hold her. I hope so. Said they wouldn't breed. Said they wouldn't breed. Sell her 250, not 5, and 55, and 55, you get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 65, and you get a 70, you get 270, you get 270, 570, 570, 570 here, Terry, 265, 9. Bring it back. He does raise good cattle. Alton Weathers. You got 3 in, Tone? Three in the money. You sure? 2.5. 3, 2.5, and 3 $2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. Group 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 3 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. And Tone $3. If they're bred, he wants to take them back home. It's not possible. Yeah. Same brand of cattle? Same deal? Same deal, guys. Yep. Wouldn't breed, it says. 235, yeah, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 235, 40, and 45, and 45, 45, 50, we get 250, and 250, we get 250, 250, and 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 52 and a half, we get 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 60, and a half, 60, we get 262 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 270, we get 270, 250, and 72 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, we get 72 and a half, we get 72 and a half, going to be 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, Varner, 278. Check them just in case. Sir? Yes? Brag them anyway. There's a Mivas heifers. They are checked open. Mivas heifer here, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, and 15, we get 15, and 50, 60, there, going to be 60, 17, 77, 17, 18, 18, 19, bit of 19, good of 19, bit of 19, 20, and 20, and 19, 20, head forward, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 3, 4, and 23, and 4 here, 4 here, 23, you get 4 here, 4, 3, we get 4 here, John Troy, 323, 38. Owen Westfall's guys, they are checked up on here, and 335, and 335, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 here, 5 and 40, and half 40, and 340, and 40, 40, 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, and 43, 40, and 40, 40, you get 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 40 here, Warner, 335, 56X. Were they checked open? 56. I do like them. Here we go. There's Jace. Here's Jay Coker's that's sitting over here with us. He raised them all. They're checked open. He did a really good job. $3 now, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, gonna be 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, hold your gate, 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5 here, 2.5, we get 2.5, 3, 2.5, 5, and 305, and 3.5, we get 5, 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 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 305, 735, and now 5, and 3.5 here, and now 5, and 304, now 4, you get 4, 5, and now 5, 600, and now 5, now 6 here, 6, 7, and 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 8, 9, 9, now 10, and 9, 10, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, let it go, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, now 13, 13, and 13, 14, and 14, 14 here, 14 here, 14 here, 14, 14 here, DR, 313, 8X. He'll have some steers later. Here's his boys. This Garrett's your boy. Here's the sons, Harvard's right there, head of the same way, boys out there, here, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and down 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, and 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 19, 20, 20, 20, and 1, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, going to be 23, we get 4, 5, and 25, and 5 here, 5, and 5 here, 5, 5, 5 here, Troy, 324, 38. Thank you, Jay, and we'll sell steers later today. Simpson time guys from early Texas. Here's Brass. They're 33 heifers bouncing in. They're 100 days on the weaning date. 2 rounds of other shots. He raised them all, and they are checked open. Got a headache already? Huh? No. Don't look. White faces. He raised them all. Says, guys, 100 days on the weaning. Central time right there here, internet buyers, look in right there here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 2750 and 27 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750 and now 30, we get 30, 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 35, and 35, 3750 and 37 and 37 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 3750 and 37 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, we get 740 and half, 40 get 40 here, going to be 40 get 40 here, 40, 250 and 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, what about 1, 41 and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, 3 and 43 we get 4 and 44 here, 44 here, 5 and 45 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, going to be 5, 45 and 44 jiggy 5 and 45 and 5 here, 5 jiggy 5 jiggy 5 here, GB 344. Put them on number 72. Here's the day cattle. Everybody raised all these are checked open. Mr. Day from Orlando. 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 12 and 13, we get 13, 13, 13, and 12 and 13, we get 13, 12 and 13, group 12 and 13, group 12 and 13, group 12 and 13, group 12 and 13, and 313, and 12 and 13, we get 13, 12 and 13, 13, group 12 and 13, group 13, we get 13, now 13, we get 13, group 13, we get 13, group 13, 13, here, Troy, 312, 17. Yes, sir. Bring the 2 stocked-legged heifers back. Put them on 38, the balance on 38. Troy 38. Yeah, Troy 38. More of them, guys. Here's a day cattle. raised them all. I said, ladies, you guys want to make some cows? Here's some prospect cow makers. $3 I want, and $3 here, $3 and $3 and down to good two, good 3, good 4, good 4, good 4, good 4 and a half 5 and 3 $6 and 3 5 and a half 6 7 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 $8 and 3 7 9 good 9 and 9 here, good 9 good 9 and 3 9 and 9 here, good 9 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 yeah now 9 9 10 and 9 10 and 9 10 good 9 10 9 10 9 10 and 10 good 10 and 3 10 3 10 and 9 10 a little bit of a 10 10 10 10 a little bit of a 9 good 10 bit of a 10 sold 309 DR 8X. They already checked. Okay. There's a red-hided Gene cattle here, $3 I want, and $3 here, $275.80 and $75.50 and $77 and $77 and $77 and $70.50 and $77 and a half, $77 and $77 and a half here, $77.50 and now 82 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 90 and now 90 here, 90 and now 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92.50 and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 92 and a half. Get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, border 290, 90. Yeah, I think we're pretty fat, weren't they? Were they pretty fat? Yeah. How big were they? Six more of the days coming in. $275, yeah, $275, and $75, $75, $75, $75, $750, and $77, $77, $77, $77, could be $77, could be $77, could be $750, and $77, $77 and a half here now, 77 and a half here, sort of a 275, 190. Thank you, Mr. Day. Let's go to Monty Nail. How many you got here? Let's go to Veneta, guys. Here's Monty Nails heifers. Be 52 of them in this draft. Nice cattle, Monty. Handles them right. Handles a lot of them, too. We'll work on these cattle and get them up there at Veneta. Yes, sir. Right there, here. $3 now one. And $3 one. And $3 one. $1 one. $1 here. $1 one here. $1 you go on. And $3 one. And $3 one here. $1 here. $1 you go on here. $1 here. $1 here. 3 now one. And $3 one. And $3 one here. $1 you go on here. $1 290 91 and 91 and 91 91 92 93 and 93 big 4 5 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 and 96 and 95 96 7 and 97 here 97 97 97 97 97 big 97 big 97 big 97 and 96 7 and 97 here 97 half 7 and 97 97 97 97 big 97 big 97 50 and 97 and 98 here and a half here 8 and a half big 9 and 95 big 99 and a half and 99 3 and 99 and a half big 3 big 33 and 3 big 3 and a half 3 and a half 3 1 and 3 and a 1 here 1 here 1 and a half here 150 and 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 1 and a half 150 and 1 and a half down you're at 301 I have 2 and down 2 big 2 good 2 good 2 down 2 and 2 302 and down 2 1 and a half good 2 and a half and 2 and a half big 250 2 and a half big 250 and 2 and a half 3 and half 3 big 3 and 3 big 3 and 303 and half 3 good 3 big 3 big 3 big 3 big 3 now 3 and half 3 big 3 and 3 big 3 and 303 good 3 big 3 and half 3 here sold 302 and a half DR 8X. I don't know. You damn not did come in at $3. Oh, he missed me last week. Well, I didn't miss him. 82X. I know. It's in his blood. You bet at $3 too? Everybody came in at $3 now. Troy did. Yep, everybody did. That's all right. I missed a week, so I got to refocus. Thank you, Monty. Let's go to the big deal of the day. It's going to be 300 something of these ladies. How many? 301 you're going to be bidding on, guys. 301 and Sherricks. No. What'd you do? Pretty cool set of 8 weight, ladies, is right. Big string of the day, guys. 301 in this offering. All right, gentlemen, here's a money pot trotting in, bidding on 300, one of the Sharks up there at Veneta. Money pot trotting in, guys. 301 of them are all sleeved open. You're a sweet set of cattle, guys. Big deal today. Start them at $3. I'm not going to back up. $3. Now half. $3.50 and 3.5 and 3.5. 1 and 3.01 and 3.1 here. 1.5 here. 1.5 here. 150 and 1.5 here. 1.5 here. 150 and 3.01.5 and 1.5 here. 1.5 here. 1 and 2 and now 2 and now 2. Group 2. Group 2. Group 2. Group 2. Group 2. 302 and 302 and down 250 and 2.5. Group 2.5. Group 2.5. Group 2.5. Group 2.5. Group 250 and 2.5. 3 and now 3. Group 3 and 3. Group 3 and 303.5 and 3.5. 4 and 3.4 here. 4 here. 4 here. 4.5 and 4.5. 5 and 3.5. 55. 55. 55. 50. 5.5. 5.5. Group 5. 50 and 550 and 5.5. 5.5 here. 5.5. 5.5. Group 5.5. Group 5.5. Group 5.5. Group 5.5. Group 5.5. 6 cutter and 5.5. 6 and 5.5. 6 here. 5.5. 6.5 and 6.5 here. 5.5 here. 7 and 7 and 7.5 and 7 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7.50 $8 and 3 8.5 8.50 here. 8.5 here. 8.5 9 and 9 you get 9 here 9 group 9 group 9 group 9 309 and 9.50 and 9 group 9 group 9 group 9 group 9 group 9 10 and 10.50 and 10.5 10.5 group 10 group 10 11 and 3.11.50 11 11 12 and now 12 8 12 here 11 group 312 and now 12.50 and 12 and a half here half here half here but 12.50 12 and a half here but 12 and a half group 12 and a half group 3 12 and a half and 312 and a half here half here but a half here and 12 and a half here so 312 Troy 48. Charlotte's got some nub horns. There's a red one. I can't hardly hear you, TJ. I'm sorry. Check for red heifer. That's not quite right on the first draft. A hairy yellow heifer on the last draft. 3 head. And 1 really white Charlotte. 4 head. And 1 Hereford. Is there going to be anything left? Just bring them all back, Wes. There's 5 head. Fuzzy yellow. Red that wasn't right. A Hereford. Thank you, Wade Sherrick. Let's go to Kevin Busher, guys. Winters, Texas, be 192. TJ, call 239. Thank you, two gentlemen, for coming in on the money. $192 the Bushers, Elmo. Winters, Texas. I didn't figure. I didn't figure you would. That it, Lynn? Mighty Pod's in, guys. Here's the Bushers. Right there, here, $3, have one, and three give one, and three to one to one, here, one, here, one, here, one, here, 301, and 301, and 301, that one, here, one, here, three, have one, and 301, and 301, here, one, you give one, here, one, here, one, here, 290, and 291, and 291, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here, 291, and 91, and 91, 92, 92, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 4, and 93, 4, group 93, 4, and 93, 4, half 4, and 94 to half, 94 to half, 94 to half, 95, and 95, 50, and 95 to 95, 600, and 96, here, 5 to 96 to half, and 96, 7, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97 to half, 97, 50, and 90 half, 8 to half, 8 to half, 8 to half, 9, and 99, 99, 99, 99 half, and 99 to half, 3, and 99 to half, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, half, 350, and 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 1, and 3 and a 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a 2, and then 2, group 2, group 2, group 2, 302, and 302, 1 and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, and 2 and a quarter half, and 250, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, group 2 and a half, group quarter, now half, 75, and 2, 73, and half 3, 3, and 303, and half 3, group 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 3, Tubby, 302, 75, 18. You want to check him, Tub? What do you think? Did it say APO on the deal? Check him. Got to, yep. Don't preg. Here is Dustin. Is that right? Thank you, Busher. Thank you, Kevin. Here comes Dustin's. These 69 of these heifers are checked open. Tried out for a new baseball team last night. The coach really liked him. I'm pretty sure. Because he said, I'll see you guys Thursday night. Said, at least we're practicing in Yukon, not freaking Midwest City. Nice heifers, Dustin. All right, right there, here, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, $3 top one, and $3 and $3 down one, outside, and one, and 3 1 2, and 3 3, and 3 4, 5, 6, 6, and now 5, now 6, and 3 5, now 6 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, and 9 10. Bit of a 9 10, 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 and 10 back to you, and 9 10, 9 10, 11, and 10 11, 10 11, 10 10 11, 10 11, 10 11, bit of 3 11, bit of 3 11 here, good 10 11 12, 11 12, 11 12 here, 11 good 12 here, 11 good 12, half 12, and down 12, and 3 12 here, bit of a 12 here, 3 12, and 11 hand 12 here, 11 of hand, good 12 here, bit of 12 here, good 12 here, Kyle 3 11 and a half, 11. Yes, sir. Thank you, Dustin. Here comes Brent. Beat 83 of these ladies. Quality. Starts with a good one. Tulsa? Nice cattle, Brent. $3 have one, and $3 here, $1 here, $1 chicken one, and 2 3, and half 3, bit of 3, and 2 3, and half 3, bit of 3, and 3, bit of 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 2, and half 3, and half 3, bit of 3, and 2, bit of 3, bit of 2, bit of 3, bit of 2, and 3, 303, and 3 4, and 3 4 here, 5, chicken 600, and 3 5, now 6 here, 6 7, and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 $8, and 3 7 of 8 here, $8 here, 7 and a half, $8, and 3 7 of 5 here, 308, and now 8, and 3 and a half, 8 and a half, 850, 8 and 9, and now 9, 309, 9, 50, and now 9, 10, and now 3, 10, 10, 310, and now 10, 50, and 10, and a half, 11, and 311, 11, 311, 311, 311, 11, and 311, 11, half, 11, 11, 50, 11 hand 12, and down 12, bit of 3 12 here, 312, 11 hand, group of 12 a pound here, group of 12, bit of 12, bit of 12 here, Troy, 311 and a half, 48 yard amount. Hereford. Brent, thank you. Here's Wayne's. Wayne Carter, Clara, Oklahoma. Be 53 in this draft. Good summertime feeding heifers. Here's the Carters down at Calera, guys. One little award. He should be there. 285. Yeah, 285 there. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85 there. Good to be 85. Check top on 285. 85. 85 here. 85 here. 85 there. Good to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 285 and 285. 85 here. 85 here. 85. Let's be it, boys. 85. 85 and 285 here. Good to be 85 here. 85 here. 285. 285. 285. 85 and 285 here. 85 here. 75 and 75. Chicago. And 75, 76, 75, 600, and 75, 76 here, 75, 76 here, 75, 67, and 77, 77, 8, 77, 8, 77, 9, and now 80, and 280, 80, 1, 81 here, 181 2, 82, 81, 82, 82, 81 2, 82 3, 83, 83, 83, 83 4, 84 here, 84 4, 84 5, 85, 85, 86 here, 86 got her here, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 85, 6 here, Tubby, 285, number 19. Bill. Sanders cattle, guys. How many here, Lynn? Be 128. Kenneth Sanders. How many? 128? Lynn. All right, guys. Kenneth Sanders, down in Texas. South of Waco, I think. Centers are there, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 311, very good, 311, very good, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, pretty good, boys out there, good, 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 10 half, and 10 and a half here, half here, got 10 and a half, 11, and 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 311, very good, 311, 50, 11, 11, 12, and now 12, going to be 12 here, middle 12 here, 12, and now 12, going to be 3, 12, 11, going to be 12, going to be 12, 50, and 12, 12, going to be 13, and 12, going to be 13, going to be 13, 12, going to be 13, 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 13, and 13, and 12, going to be 13, 12, going to be 3, 13, and 3, 13, going to be 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 13, and 13, going to be 13 here, 13 DR, 3, 12 and a half, 8X, 86X. member. Guys, are going to be 108 of the big girls. 108, Kenneth Sanders. Pretty black, guys. $108 of the big girls. Guys here, center, they're here. 285 and 285. 85 of 85. Checked up on here. 85. 85. 85 of 85. 85. 85 here. 85 here. Going to be 81 and 281 and 281 here. 80 and 1. 81 here. 81. 81 here. 81. 82. 23. 83 4. 83 and 4. 5, 85, secure, 85, 67, 87 here, 87, faith here, let him go, 89, 85, 90, and 90 here, a bit of 90, 90, 91, 90, 91, 91, 91, 91 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 91, and 91 2, and 91 2, 1 2, 1 2, 1 2, and 92, back to you, 91 2, 1 to get to tub, 291. 19. Thank you, Ken Sanders. Let's go to, looks like we got an implant or insert coming in. Implant. Crittenbrink boys, they're going to be 61 Ryans. These servers will guarantee him open. Creighton bring time balls out there. $3 half one. And $3 one. And $3 one. $1 one. Hey, $1 one. Hey, $1 one. Hey, $1 one. Chicken one. Hey, 1 2. And 302. And hand 2. 1 2. 1 2. 2 3. And hand 3. 3. And 2. 3. And 2. 3. And 2 and a hand 3 4. And 3 4. And 3 4 5. And 3 5 here. 6 cutter. And 3 5 and hand 6 here. 6 7. And 7 7. 8 3. 9. 9 10. And 9 10. 9 10. 9 mid 10. 3 10. And 9 10 here. 9 good 10. Good 10. 3 10. And 9 10. 10 10 10 10 here. 9 good 10 here. Troy 309. 18. X. Preg. All right, guys, we're going to be bidding on 160 the moon heifers. Another reputation set of girls come in there in, guys. The ladies that you don't have to preg check, they buy them little bitty. No. Well, he just said you'll have to make. $160. There it is, guys. Been on the moons. Heifers, 160 of them. 335 and 335. You about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 335 and 335, 5 here, 750 and 37 a hand, 7 a hand, 7 a hand, 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 150 and 37 and 40 and 40, 40, 40, then 40 here, you get 40, then 2 and a half and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 45, 35 and 45, 45, 43, 45, 43, 45 and 45, 7 and 47 here, 47 and 47 9 here, 47 good of 9, 47 good of 9, 47 good of 9, 50 and 350 and 350 and have one and 50 51 here 1 51 51 51 2 2 3 and 53 53 and 53 53 53 53 53 53 53 53 and 53 4 and 53 and 4 here 5 and 55 here 5 here 5 here 355 and 55 600 and 355 56 7 and 56 7 and 7 7 7 56 7 and 57 and 7 7 7 7 7 7 both halves Cowboys up here. 56-7 and 57 of 8 there. 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 7 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 of 8, and 57 now 8 and 57 of 8 there. Now 9 and down 9 here. 59 and down 9 here. 58, 59, 60 and 360 and 960. Now 1 as it get 1 as it get 1 here. 1 here. As it get 1 61 as it get 1 here. 1 here. 161 and now 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. Sold them 360 GB. 62. Thank you to the Boons. Thank you guys. Here's the Dameron cattle guys right there. Going to be Carter and Dameron Blanket, Texas. 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, we take 10, 11 here, go to 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 11, $3 and $3 here, 2, we get 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, we get 5, now 5, 6 cutter, and 6 out 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 3, 7, 8, 3, 7, now 8, to be 307.17 X. Here's Harvey's. It's Hogan time. He had 30 heifers this week. Okay, time $3. Have one. And $3 1, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $301. Out 1 and 302. And now 2, good to 2, good to 2, good to 3, good to 3, good to 3, 3, 4, and 3 to 4, and 3 to 3, good to 4, now 3, good to 4, good to 3, good to 4, good to 3, now 4, and 3 to 4 here, 4, good to 4 here, 5, and 3 to 5, good to 5, good to 6 cutter, and 3, 5, now 6 here, now 5, now 6, and 3, 6, and 3, 5, now 6 cutter, 3, 5, good to 6 cutter, 3, 5, good to 6, Troy, 305, 48. Bring the yellow back. Here's the Kraus cattle guys right there. They will be checked upon Gregory's. All right there. 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11. Out 10 guys right there. 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11. We're going to get 10, 11. We're going to get 10, 11 here. You're going to be 10, 11. Thin flash heifers right there. You're going to 301, and 301, and 301, and 2. You're going to be 2. We're going to get 3. We're going to get 3 to 4, 5, 6 hundred, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 13, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 14 here to be 3, 13, 17. Lufkin, Texas, where we're going to be rolling on to, guys. Here's the Winston cattle. Be 16 of these heifers are checked open. 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 27, going to be 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 2750. You get 27 and a half here, is that right? 27 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 7 and 20, and 21, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 320, and 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, GB, 320. 72. Six more the Winston, try there here, 310, 11, and 310, hello, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 3 1, and 3 1, here, 1, here, 1, you go on, here, outside 1, 2, and then 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, here, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, and 3, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, to be 3, 10, 17, X. They've been checked. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. Get 2.5 and 2.5 here, half here, half and a half here, 250, and 3 2.5. Get 2.5, get 2.5, get 2.5, get 2.5, 5, and 3 5, get 5, get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 10, and 10, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10, 12.50, and 3 10, get 12 5, group 10 and 12 5, group 10 and 12 5, group 10, 12 5, group 10 and 12 5 here, Warner 3 10, 129. Yeah. Yeah. I think dressed like that for Halloween. Ever come from Perry guys? 8 of them. They're open. Check to punt right there, 321, 21, and 20, and 20, 20, 20, 20, 21, and 21, 2, and 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 26, 7, and 7, 9, and 9, 30, 30, and 30, and 30 here, 31, and 31, 31, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 6 here, 7, and 7, 8, 37, 7, 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 here, GB, 339, 72. More of the wires are checked open. Little Charlet crosses. 285, yeah, 285 here, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 86 cutter, 85, 86 here, 85, 86 cutter here, 86, 7, 87 here, 80 here, 9, 90, 90 and 1, and 92, 1, 2, and 93, 3, and 4, 4, 5, 6 cutter, and 95, 6 cutter, 7, and 97, 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, 93, and 99, 300 and 3 1 and 3 1 1 to be $3 17x. Yellow. More of them here. 275. 275. 50. And 77 and a half here. 77.50. And 77. Going to be 77. Going to be 77. Going to be 80. And 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 85. 85. 87. Going to be 87 and 90. And 90. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a half. 95. 95 here. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 97 and a half. And 97.50. And 97 3. And 97. Going to be 3. 3. And 97 3. And half 3. 3. And 97. Going to be 300 here. Tubby 297 and a half. Same way. Mail in tone. We got it. Huh? The Jason 6 is going to go to GB 62. Long wing, guys. Here, 2 rounds of shots. Wingard, here's Paul's. Here's Paul's got a guys. They're guaranteed open up there at Thomas. Long wing, 2 rounds of shots. They're guaranteed open, and they're good heifers. And 310, a thin condition. 310, 11, and 10, 11. You get 10, 11. You get 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, LG 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, $3.1, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, not 11, and 3, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11. 311, 310, 11, and 311, we get 311, we get 311, we get 311, group 311 here, Tubby, 310, 17, X. Yeah. They're working on 3 loads of heifers from Waurika. 3 loads just unloaded. 285, 285 here, good 85 there, good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 285, and 285, 285 5 here, 50, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 60, and 65, and 65, 70, we get 275, we get 275, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 275, and 275 5 here, 75 here, Tubby, 270, 17X. Here comes the breads. It's bread heifer sale time. Got 3 pot loads of heifers are working on. These heifers are 5 to 8 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 60, we get 5, good with 70, now 5, and 75, 82, 85, 85, 90, 295, and 95, we get 300, and 305 here, 5 and 10, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 10 and 15 here, bit of a 10 and 15 here, 10 and 15 here, Hal, 310, 1. Six and 8 months bred, $3. 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 5, now 305, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 15, and 15, 20, and now 20, we get 3, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 35, and 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 45, 345, 345, 50, and 350, we get 350, we get 350, now 50, we get 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 50, now 350 here, so 345, Hal 1. Messed up inside. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, dollar a pound, 110, and $110, 120, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 180, and 70 give 80, online you're out, 180, and 70 give 80, 80, 80, 80, Ricardo, $1.70. 5 months bread, 310, 20. 310, 15, 310, 15, 20, and 25, and 25, and 30, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335 here, 335 here, so 330, Hal won. He's going to wish they were all bread. Sure. It's away. Oh. Is that all the bread? Shortbread heifer sale day. See you, Hal. Yeah. Huh? Hereford? Troy, 48. Seller. 275, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 265, and now 70, we get 275, we get 275, 80, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 280, 90. Just a yellow. Okay. Two ten 20, and 210 20, we get 210 20, and 210 20, but 23, we're going to be 210 20, and 210 20, and 20 here, and 20, 220, and 220, and 20, going to be 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 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20 here, Terry, 210, 9. Hunt. $3.18. I think so. Cubbies win. Same way. $3, Troy 18. Okay, hold the red one off. Put the other 4 on Troy 18, $3. Hold the red one. Yep. Right, we need to do it now. We can. Tell them yes, we need the red one back in. Huh? Nobody cares. They care. They don't care. Just a little Leo made. 250. 255 and 55, it gets 60, it gets 5, go to 70, 275, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 5 here, 75 there, 75 5, 75, 75, 75, Terry, 270, 9. 270, Terry, 9. Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners at cereals. Let's sell steros. Here's the AGH cattle guys from Thomas. Well, anyway, right there, here, 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and a half, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, now 70, and a half, 70, 70, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, get 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 72 and a half, 75 here, 75 there, 75 here, 75, 75 here, hold on, 372 and a half, Curtis, 61, 65. Cook cattle guys from Cordell. 350, 2 and a half, 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 going to be 52, 50, 52 and a half, 2 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 and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and a half, 63, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, here, Hayes, 357 and a half, 7. $335 and $335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get $335 and $335 5 here. 7.5 and $337 and a half here. 7 hands of 40. You get 49, 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 4600 and 45. You get 645. You get 67 and 47 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 46 7 and 7 here. 47 here. Hayes 346 8. Here's the Vickers. They're going to be Richard Vickers. 120 days on the way to good set of tears. They're here 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 3, 53, 53, 4, 5, 55, 55, 600, 55, 6, 7, 7, 7, 57, 8, 9, 9, 60, yes, 60, there's 61, and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 62, and 62, 1, 2, Hayes, 361, 7. Thomas and Sears are fancy, they're good, they're black ones here, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, Jigga 51, 51, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, 4, 53, 4, 53 and 4, 4, 4, Jigga 4, 4 here, Hayes, 353, 7. One's got a big navel. Yard him out. Let's go to Boswell, guys. Here's Jacobs. Good steers. Blacks and sharps look the same every week. Lots of white faces this time. 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, outside 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 311, 311, 311, 310, 911, 311, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, and 12, and down 12 and 13, 13, 14, 15, 15 here, 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, not 17, not 17, 17, not 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, 8, 17, poke 3, 16, 91. Thank you, Jacob. Be the Manning cattle over here at Reno. One got a shorter tail than the rest of his three brothers. He beyond there, 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311, 311, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 311, 311. I know it just because there's 4. 310, 11. Long wing, guys. 310, 11, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311, 311, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, poke 320. Put up on number 81. Thank you to the Mannings. Terrell Davis right there, here. Sweetwater right there, here. No implants in these big old steers right there. $3 have one, and 1, 2, 3, and 303, and 302, and half 3, 3 and 5 here. 7, and 7, 7, 7, 9, 309, and down 7, 9, 11, and 3, 11, 13, 13, and 30, 15, and 15, and 3 on 13, 50, 17, and 70, 70, 70, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 320, and 20, 20, 20, 19, 20, and 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, here. Total 319, Troy 9, D1. They got large. Grade A large. Them cattle could weigh a ton until they're fat. $2 a pound. $2. Let's go. 205 and 205 and 205. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. Get 5. 10. 210. 15 and 15. 225 and 225. 25. 25. 25. 25. 225. 5. 225 and 225 and 30. Get 35 and 35. 35. 40. 240 and 35. 40. 40. Out of line. 240 and 35. 40. 45. Get 245. 50 and 50. Get 250. Get 250. Get 250. Get 250. 250 and 45. 55 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255 and 55 here, 60 and 260 pound here, going to be 260 and 55, 60 here, going to be 260 pound here, going to be 260 here, Troy, 255, 12. Here's the DR range from down there. Lawton Post out there here. 310, 11, and 10, 11. 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 3, 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 4, 4, get 4, 23, 4, and 23, 4, 4, 4, Hayes, 323, 9. Ten more on the DRs are there. 310, 11, and 10, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 311, and 311, 311, 311, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, throw it out here. Hold the thin, rather, kind of a bad back thin black steer. Hold him at 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here. You're going to be 10, 11, and 311, 311, 311. 310, 11, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, 11, 11, sold 310. Varner, 85. Never saw you how. Sorry. Get up here, Dad. Kirksey's got it from down at Chickasha. $3 I want, and $3 want, and 32 and a half, and $3 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 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 2 and 50, and 2 and a half, we get 5, we get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, go to 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and 12 and a half, 15, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, we get 15, we get 15, half, 13, 14, and 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, and half, 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 16, and 3, 16, go to be 15, go to be 16, here, go to Hal, 3, 15, 80. Here's some cattle with no flesh. Got the goods. Here's a C-bar cattle from down there at Cash. C-bars are there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 60, we get 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 3, 72, 50, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, bit of a half, and 77 and a half here, half here, half here, Hayes, 375, 7, 66, yard them out. One's got a little button horn steer and a slick-haired, look like a Holstein almost. Shoe shine. Two different animals, yep. Here's Garrett's good steers. Garrett's good home race steers, boys. Hey, good ones right there. 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 311, and 311, 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, and 15, 16, here, going to be 16, and 15, 16, here, 15, 16, here, 15, 16, here, 15, 16, and 15, 16, here, 15, bit of 16, here, Troy, 315, 91. I don't know. I did too. Yes. Yeah. Here's Jay's, guys. He raised them all. Jay Coker sitting right over here with us. Good white-faced cattle, Jay. Yeah, had those good heifers. He sure did. $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 and 301, and now 2, now 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5, jigga 5 here, 5, jigga 5 here, 4, now 5, and 305, and 305 here, 5, jigga 5, jigga 5, jigga 5, jigga 5, now 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 304, put on Kyle, 9. $16 more, are they bigger? Blacker. Bigger and blacker. Nice cattle, Jay. Them cattle will get large for you. They won't care how hot it gets out there, do they? You like them, Antone? 275, yeah, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, 77, 77, 77, 750, 80, and 2.5, 2.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 6, 7, 87, 88, 88, 89, 89, 89, 89, and down 9, 89, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, group 9, here, Kyle, 288. 10. Get them bigger next time, Jay. Thank you, sir. Almost, yeah. Pretty good still. That's all we need. Here's Michael Peters. 8, 10 of these old handy weights. Well, they look handy weight compared to the last ones. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, up on, 51, 51, out the gate, 51, 50, 51, 51, Hayes, 357. Yard him out, small Harry. Red one. Joe. Cardo, might as well stay out there. Here's Colby's cattle, guys, from down at McAllister. He raised them all, guys, are over 60-something days on the weaning. Harper cattle right there, here, 350 pound, 50 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 pound, had the light ones yesterday, guys, top to market, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, had to, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, 53, 4, 4, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, 600, 55, 56, 6, 7, and 57, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, and 9, chicken 9, and 9, 9, 9, Hayes, 358, 77. Here's Reuter, there going to be Jeffrey Reuter, steers, there here 350 Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, Hugo Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, 50 Vaughn, now 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, and 52, 1, 2, 2, and 52, 1, 2, sold 351, Varner. 77. $13 more Jeffs. They're nice cattle. Does a good job. Starts with a good one. 321, 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 321, and 21, 21, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, and 23, we get 4, 5, 600, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 26, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, 327, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 27, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 7, 800, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 9, bit of 9, 30, we get 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 30, and 30 pound, 30 have 1, and 30 pound, 2, and 32, 1, 2, 33, and 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 33, we get 4, we're going to be 33, we get 4, we're going to be 33, we get 4, we're going to be 33, we get 4, DR, 333, 8, 85. Thank you, Jeff. Simpsons had a handful of steers. Right there, going to be and Simpsons 7 head, 100 days on the win at 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, here, 1 I want, here, 1 gang cattle, 50 pound, 50 pound, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 1 2, 52 3, 4, 53 4, 53 4, 53 4, and 54 here, 4 there, 4 there, 4, sold 353, Hal 70. Let's go back to Winters, Texas. Here's the Bushers. He had a handful of steers. They're all black, too. Yes, sir, 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, 86, 85, 86 out of there, 87, 88, 90, 90, and 90, 91, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 92, 3, and 93, 4, 4, 94, half, 4, and 94, 94 and a half, and 94, 94, 95, and 95, 95, yeah, 95 half, and 95, 50, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, could be 95, could be half, 96, now half, 97, Now half. 98. Now half. 98 and a half. You done? 98 and a half. Troy, 298. 82. 12. Dameron got right there. Going to be Carter and Dameron's got right there. Blanket, Texas here. 335 and 35 and 35. 35 here. 5 here. Going to be 335 and 335 and 35. 35 and 35 here. 5 here. Going to be 331 and 331. 31 here. 330. 331 and 331. 31 here. 1 here. I think so. 331 and 331 a pound here. 1 here. 1 here. How? 330. 80. Here's Hogan's. Harvey Hogan, guys. Natter to Toka. 28 of the steers. Had the heifers earlier. $3 on one, and 3 on one, and 3 on one, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, and now 5, 6 $6, and 3, 5, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, and 10, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, here, 3, 10, 91. Last week? Sell yet, Kyle? They sell yet? Text me. Wingate, we had the heifers earlier. Or Winston heifers. Or Winston steers. Used to selling heifers all day. 335 and 335. 35, 35 and 35. 35 and 35 here. 5 here. Going to be 31 and 31 and 331 and 31, 31, 31, 2 and 31, 2 and 31, 2. 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 31, 2 and 31, 2. 1, 2 and 32, 32, 32, 32, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3. Online going to be 33 and 33 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, 4, and 34, 5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 6 Carter, and 35, 36, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, yeah, Kirk, 37, and 36, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 37, and 37, going to get 37 here, and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 37 here, Curtis, 336, number 75. Big Bros coming in, cash right there. Wingate, cattle right there. Winston, cattle. Why am I saying Wingate so much? Winston, cattle out there. Summertime boys out there here. And 321. And 321 here. One more coming. Winston. Okay, there they are. Working on the Windsons here. 321. 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 dollar. 21 dollar here. 21, 21, 21, 21 one. At the 21 a pound here. 21 here. 21, 21, 21, 21. At the 21. At the 21 dollar one here. 21 here. I'm behind boys here. 21 and 21 2 and 21 2 3 and 23 4 23 4 5 and 25 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Online 600 and 25 26 and 25, going to be 26 cutter, and 25, 26 here, 5, 26 cutter, and 25, 26 cutter here, 25, 26, and 25, 26 cutter here, 25 now, 6 here, 5, going to be 6 here, Kirk, 325, number 8, Kirk 8. Scott Cowder guys from Soper. $3 10 11 and $3 10 11 and $3 10 11 3 10 11 3 10 11 11 3 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 and 3 10 11 we get 10 11 we get 10 11 we get 10 11 good 10 11 and 3 10 11 here 3 1 and 3 1 here 1 1 here 1 1 here got him 3 1 and 3 1 and 3 1 here 2 we get 2 good 2 we get 3 we get 3 4 5 5 and 3 5 and 3 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 we get 5 here, 5 here. Hal, 304, 80. Still got 3 loads of heifers we're working on back here, right? 3 loads of heifers still to sell. As soon as I get them sorted up, we'll have them in here. Here's Sean Scott's big old steers. 275, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, 80, 1 here, 81, 81, 2, 83, 84, 85, 85, 8600, 86 here, West House, 67, 87 here, 87 here, 86, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 88, and now here, 9, 89, 9 here, 89, 89 here, 89, 9 here, 89 here, 89 here, West, 288, 100. Thank you, Sean, Scott. We're going to stay there in Soper. Here's a CS Ranch, 34 head of these steers. $321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, $321 and 321, 1 here, 1 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, $321 and 321, 1 here, 1 here, 15, 16 and 50, 16 and 50, 16 here, 50, 16 here, 50 there, going to be 16 here. Thank you, Jay. We'll see you next trip. 15, 16 and 15, 16 and 15, 16 here, 15, going to be 16 and 15, 16 here. We're behind the money. 15, 16. 15, 16 here, 15 now 16 here, 15, 16, you do it, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 20, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and now 23, 3, 4, and 23, 4, and 23, 4 here, 4 here, half 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 324, and 324, 324 and a half, and 324 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 50, and 25 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 25 and a half, going to be 25 and a half, going to be 25 and a half here, Kyle, 325, 82. I did too. Those were Colton Scott. Those were Colton Scott. CS Colton Scott. All right, guys, let's get to work on these bunches. Here's the fray cattle. Be 80 of them. Let's get to work on these bunches. We get through them. It won't take us long to get done. Working on Mr. Fray's. Kingfisher. 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 22, and 23, and 24, and 25 here with Husker, and 45, 26, and 25, 26, and 25, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 30, 30, 30, and 30, and 31, and 31, 31, 32, and 32, 31, 2, 32, 33, 3, and 33, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 6, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 37, and 37, 39, and 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 41, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, 41, 2, 53, and 43, and 43, and 4, 43, 44, 43, 44, and 43, and 4, 44, and 4, 343, 81. Here's Greg Krause. Pond Creek. Hand your weight, cattle. 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, you're going to be 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, hold two Herefords if you want, 1, 51, 50, 51, hold two, 51, 51, 3, 53, 53, 4, 5, and 55, 56, Carter, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, Hannah, 7, 57, 57, and 56, 7, Hannah, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 57 here, going to be 7, going to be 7, going to be 7, bit of a 7 here, going to be 7, and 57 here, 7 here, Hayes, 356, 7, yard him out. And a black stock-legged one for you. 2 for Greg and 1 for Hayes. 2 Herefords. Stock-legged. $50 more Gregs. 321, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 21, 21, 21, here, 1, here, 1, here, 2, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 4, time 4, 5, 25, 600, and 25, 600, 26, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 9, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, and 31, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, and 4, and 34, 4, here, 4, here, 4, here, 5, and 35, here, 35, and 35, 35, 35, half, 5, and 35, here, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, here, 50, and 35, 50, and 35, and 35, and 35, and 35, 600, and 35, 6, and 35, going to be 3600, and 35, going to be 336, and 35, going to be 336 a pound here, 5 going to be 36. How? 330, 5.5, 80. Here's Gene Schumacher's. $275, yeah, $275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, $275, and 70, 50, and 77, $280, and 281, here, 2, 3, 4, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85, 85, 600, 87, 80, 9, 89, 90, and 91, and 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, 92, 3, and 3, 3, and 93, 3, and 92, 93, and 4, and 94, 94, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, and 95, and 5 here, 5, 5 here, 95, and 94, and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, West, 294, 100. Warm guys right there here, $3 down one, and $3 $1, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, here, 301, and $3 1, and $3 1 here, $1 here, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, and $3 1 here, $1 here, 1 here, 275 80, and 75 80, and 75 80, 75 80, 75 80, and 280 pound here, 80, 75 50, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 50, and 77 and a half. You think I ought to call Gene? And 77 50, and 77 and a half here, 70. I'm gonna sell these guys with an if. I'm gonna sell them with an if. 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half. Poke 275, nothing. Will you call him, Kyle, please? Make sure they go to a sprinkler. Never see that much hair on jeans. Here's Andy Moffitt's here. Mike Trace. No water and out of grass and out of money and out of water. No hair here. Didn't answer. Lava time right there. $3 tap on. Hit 3 1. Hit 3 1 here. 1 3 1 not 2 and 2 3 and now 3 4 5 6 dollar and 3 6 7 here 7 7 8 dollar 8 9 good 9 10 and 9 10 good 9 10 good 9 10 11 and 3 11 12 and 12 and 12 and 12 pound 11 good 12 11 and 12 11 12 and 13 and 30 14 here 14 here 14 14 and 14 and 14 14 15 and 50 50 50 and a half and 15 and a half here half here 15 50 and 15 and a half here half here 15 and a half 16 and 3 16 and 16 there going to be $16 and 15 and a half here going to be 16 bit of a 16 bit of a 16 going to be 3 16 and 16 and a half here going to be 16 going to be 16 bit of a 16 here Hayes 3 15 and a half 91. $38 more Andes. I just sort of mic. $3 I want. It's rid of one, another one, here, one here, one and 3 1, and 3 1 2, good 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 4, you get 4 and a half, 4 5, and 3 5, and 3 5, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, $6, and 3 5, now 6 7, and 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 8 here, 9, good 9, we get 9 9 here, 9 10, and 9 10, bit of 9 10, bit of 9 10 11, 10 11, 3 10, 11 10 11, and 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11, and 10 11. We get 10 11, we get 10 11, and 3 11, we get 3 11, 3 10, 11, and 3 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3 11, 12, and now 12, and now 12, 11 and a half, 12, 11, 12 50, and 12 11, 12 11, 12 11, 12 11, 12 11, going to be 13, and 13 and a half, and 13 and a half here, 14, and 14, 14 here, 14, we get 14, 14, and 14, 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, going to be 14, and 14 here, 14 here, 14, Hayes, 313 and a half, 91. Same weight. Thank you, Andy. Mike. Here's a Runyon cattle from down there at Mill Creek, guys. 3C ranchers. About 150 some of these steers all together. Here's the first 52. Casey running down at Mill Creek. Not a lot of grease to them right there. 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 351, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 40, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 42, and 42, everybody else now, 41, 2, and 42, 3, and 43, 4, 5, 45, 44, 45, 46 here, and 45, we get 6 out of 7, and 47 here, 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 dollar, and 47, we get 40, we get 48, now 9, and now 9, good 9, we get 9, good 9, we get 9, good 48, now 9, you get 50, and 350, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, now 53, 51, and 50, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 52, and 52, 3, and 53, we get 53, now 4, and 53 and 4 here, 4 here, 53 now 4, 53, 4, and 53 and 4 here, 4 here, 4, 4 here, 4, there you get 4, 4, DR 353, 75. Going to be bidding on 101 on the next offering, guys. 3C's 101. Sold them. All right, 101, guys. Reese's, Casey running steers. Good, good, good. 9 weight right there. No meat right there. No grease on them steers. 310, 11, and 10, 11. Yeah, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 12. 12 and 30, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, and 13, 14, 15, and 15, 15, 15, and 16, and 53, going to be 16, 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, a bit of a 19, 20, 20, 20 there, group 20, 20 there, group 20, 20 there, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21 here, move on here, you're gonna wish you did, 21, 21, and 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, 320. 87. Thank you, Casey. Guys, there's 109 of these steers of Rubio and carrion cattle. A little partnership deal. Rubio carrion, 109 of them. Down there in Soper. Rubio and Carrion. Rubio and Carrion. Down at Soper. Soper. Bitty Farr's old hired hand, wasn't he? Yep. May not. Is it AI? Oh, yeah, I did see that picture. Yeah, that ain't real. That ain't real. Who's the old Rubio, gentlemen? 109 of these steers. $3 have won. $3 have won. $1 won. $1 won. $1 won. $1 won. Who have won? $3 won. And $3 won. And $3 won. $1 won. Outside. Now 1, 2. And now 2. Group 2. 3, 4. 5. And now 5. And 3 now 5 here. 4.5. And 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 450. And 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. Gonna be 450. Yeah, 4.5 here. 4.5. 4.5. 4.5, 5, and 305, yeah, 5 here, 50, and 550, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, going to be 5, let them go, 550, 600, yeah, 5 out of 5, 600, and 5 out of 5, going to be 690. a half, and a half here, a half here, a half here, a half here. Going to be 7 and 3 7. Here's 7 and 750. Here's 7 and a half, 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 750. Here's 7 and a half here, a half here, 7 and a half here, a half here. Kyle 307 9. Thank you to the Rubios. Let's go to the days. 3 drafts these steers, guys. Been running on nothing but the grass up here in Orlando. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 55, 51, and 51, and 50, 51, 50, 51 here, 1 here, 335, and 335, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 45, 45, 45, jigga 5, and 45, 50, and now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5, jigga 5 here, Terry, 356. No. $29 more of the days, guys. Grass cattle, Orlando. 321, 21, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, and 21, 2, and 21, 2, 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 23, 4, 23, 4, 5, and 26 Cutter, and 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 27, $8, and 27 of a, group 27 of a, group 27 of a, group 27 of a, not hide, and down 9, chicken 9, and down 9 poke, and 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, got you, 29, and 29, and down to 30, and down 30, going to be 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 33, 3, 33, 3, 33, 3, 33, 3, and 33, and then 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and now 33 here, DR, 332, 85. These 69 of these steers coming at you guys more than 3 days. Here's a day cattle from Orlando. He did have a nice set of heifers, didn't he? Pretty nice steers also. Yard him out. Spot on the last draft. Got you, Darren. Pretty good cattle, guys, Mr. Dake. 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70, 50, 80, and down 1, 2, 82, 3, 4, 5, 600, 85, 86, 7, 87, 89, 90, 92, 91, and 92, and 92, 91, 92, 93, 93, and 93, back to you, 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, and 94, 5, yeah, 95, 95, 600, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, and 97 of 8, 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 97 8 and 97 of 8, 98, 98, 98, 98 9, and 95 of 9, 95 of 9, 95 of 9, 95 of 9, 99, and 99 here, 99 3, and 99 3 1, and 3 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, go to 3 1, and 3 1 here, 2, and down 2 3, and now 3 3, and 3 3, and 3 2, go to 3 3, and now 3 3, and 2 2, and 3 sold 302 West 100 yellow. Dr. Charles Graham, thank you. 101. After these, we're going to insert the heifer after those two wraps. 101. 10 12 302. Let's go to Gatesville, guys. Going to be 2 drafts of Charles Graham's this week. Be 75 in the first offering. Then we got 129 up right behind him. Sir? Reputation. Reputation coming to the ring, guys. Here's a Graham cattle, Gatesville, Texas. 335, yeah, 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, 335, and 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5 here, 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 31, and 31, and 30, 31, and 30, 31, here, 1 here, 31, and 331, and 331, 31 here, 1 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, and 331, 31 here, 1 here, 331, and 331 here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 2600, and 25, 2600, and 25, 26 here, 5, 600, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 27, and 26, 7, and 6, 7, $8, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 9, 9, chicken 9, 9, 30, and 30, video get 30, going to be 30, video get 30, going to be 30, video get 30, going to be 30, and 29, video get 30, and 30, and 30 get 30 there, going to be 30, video get 30, going to be 30, 30, 29, video get 30, and 1, and 30, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 331, and 32, and 31 2, 1 2, 1 going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 31 2, you done, 32, and 32, and 32, 1 2, 2 3, and 33, 3, 33, 3, and 33, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 3, and 33, going to be 2 and a half, and 3, and 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33, 50, and 33 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 33, going to be half, and 33 and a half here, back to you, and 33 and a half here, half here, 330, 3, put him on Kyle, 7. Yes, sir. Going to be 129 more Charleses.
son's going to be in for a rude awakening these early mornings. Especially when he doesn't want to go now. He's actually looking forward. Remember I told you he was looking forward to going? Greece.
Yes, sir. Reputations in the ring. Senior, 129 of them. We get done. Good. Pen and 9-weight series is right. 310, I love it. 310, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, on 12, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 53, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, and 15, and 50, 15 and a half, half here. 16 and 16 and a half here, going to be 16 and a half here, 17 and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and 20, and 19 and a half, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, 1, and 21 here, half, and 21 and a half, 21 and a half, and 2, and now 22, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 3, and now 23 and 3, now hand 23, going to get 23, and 23, 23, 23, 23, and hand 23, going to be 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 23, T, 322 and a half, 79X. Here comes those heifers. Be 3 pot loads of them. Gary Carter got to be 103 of them coming in. Fooled with them all morning. Yep. Hauled them in, sorted on them, shrunk them. Here's Gary's right there down at Warrior right there here, 21 daughter and 21. 21 and 21 here and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 21 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, 21 and 321 and 21 here, 1 here, 1 here, 10, 11 and 10, 11 and 10, 11, 10, 11 and 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12 and 12 and 13, 13, 14, 15 and 16 and 16, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19 and 19, 20. 20 and 1 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3 and 20 David 3 and 20 David 3 and 20 David 3 going to be 23 now 4 and 5 and 25 and 25 and 5 here 5 here now 5 and 24 you get 5 and 24 and 5 here 5 here 5 here 24 now 5 and 24 and 5 here 5 here now 6 and 25 600 and 25 it gets 607 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 27 of 8 27 of 8 27 of 8 27 of 8 going to be $28 and 27 $8 and 27 hey 3 here today 3 8 now 9 and now 9 you get 9 here now 9 now 30 and 30 and now 30 if you get 30 going to be 30 if you get 30 going to be 29 if you get 30 and 30 half 30 and half 30 if you get 30 if you get 30 going to be 30 if you get 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 online going to be 30 and 3 30 and 30 get 30 there going to be 30 50 and 30 and a half here 1 and 30 31 here 1 here 1 here going to be 331 and a half and 30 31 50 and 31 and a half here 1 and a half going to be 31 and a half 31 and a half 31 and a half going to be 31 50 and 331 and a half here 1 and a half here GB 331 74.
Oh, yeah. Oh, not for these heifers, no. Mr. Fry, thank you, sir. Let me get your lid. $92. Yes, sir. It should be. We got these. We got Kevin Baumhoff, Jordan, M2, Grooms and Damer, and then Hudspeth. So about 4 or 5 drafts. Okay, you bet. You bet. Money pot lid.
Mighty Pods in right there here, $3 and 1, 3 1, 3 1, 1 here, 1 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 3 1 and 3 1, 3 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 2 and 302 and now 2 3 and 3 4 5 5 here 5 and 3 5 5 and 3 5 5 4 and a half 5 and 3 5 5 5 and 3 5 5 305 305 50 and 5 and a half 600 and 5 and a half going to be 6 here 5 going to be 6 and a half here half here going to be 6 and a half is 6 and a half here half here going to be 650 and 6 and a half is 6 and a half here 7 and 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 7 here going to be 307 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 7 to buy 7 to go and 307 and now 7 to get 7 and 7 and 3 7 to buy 7 7 7 here a little bit of 7 here going to be 7 here DR 30 6 and a half. $84X. Brag.
Gary, Carter, thank you guys. I'm good. Yes, sir. Here's Kevin Baumhoff. There he is. Mike's down here. Mike's sitting down low. Yes, sir. One last thing I had to worry about. Buyers. Reputation, guys. Here's Kevin Baumhoff steers. Bet they come out of the North Ride, Northern Genetics. $3 half on. Yeah, $3 $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, who be 301 and 301 and $3 here, $1 here, $1 you get on here, $1 you get 3. I'm on and 301 and $3 here. I'm going, guys. 301 and $3 here, $1 here, $1 3 1 3 2 and hand here, $1 here, half 1 half and 2 and now 2 2.5 and 2.5 to get 3 and now 3 to get 3 and 3 and now 3 to get 303 and half 350 and 3.5 here, half here, half 4 and 3.4 here, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, go to 304 and a half and 450 and half 5 and 3.5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 3 whole 5 and 3.5 to get 5 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 and half 550 and 5 and a half, yeah, 5 and a half here, 5 and a 5 600 and 5 and a 600 and 5 and a 6 here, 5 and a man, go to 306 and 5 and a 6 and a half and a half here, half here, half here, half here, 650 and 6 and a half here, half here, half here, go to be 6 and a half, yes, 6 and a half here, half here, Troy, 306, 97. Mike, tell them thank you for us. Here's some more reputation cattle, guys. Here's them Double J cattle, the Jordans. The Double J brand. Love the cattle every time they send them. 52 of these cattle, strictly grass, down there in southern Texas. Nothing but grass, guys. Strictly grass steers. Powerful set, guys, right there. Here, top of the market a couple weeks ago when I was here. Right there, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 3, 1, and 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 305, and 305, 600, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, 309, and 910, and 910, 910, 11, and 311, 311, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13,
13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 16, and 53, going to be 16, bit of a 16, bit of 16, now 16, and 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, 15, 50, and 15 and a half, and a half here, half here, half here, half here, T, 315, 78, 90, 79X. Thank you to the Jordans. Thank you, guys. No. There's some little old handy weight cattle coming in, guys. Here's an M2 cattle, be a split drive from Howell, Texas. They're 150 days on the winning date. They got 2 rounds of shots and no implants. Been on 66 of the M2s.
How much cheaper is this than last week? 10 to 20? 10 plus? I was on the beaches last week. I didn't really. Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool 8-weight steers here, guys. 335 and 35 now 35 5 here 600 and 36 7 and 37 and 7 7 7 7 7 37 7 7 and 9 and 39 9 and 30 40 and 40 40 40 40 40 40 going to be 40 to 40 40 and 39 40 and 40 40 40 40 40 going to be 39 40 40 going to be 9 and a half now 40 and 40 50 and a half here you started this 40 and a half 1 and 41 41 40 and a half 41 and a half 41 and a half and 41 and a half here 1 half and 41 and a half here 1 half 1 half and a half here 1 half here going to be 41 going to be half Pope 341 81 2 yellow steers with spiked horns yard them out. Thank you, guys. See you, Mike. And look for a crippled, Ricardo. Huh? What? That loco Mexican. Be 149 of this set of cattle, guys. Here's Grooms and Dameron. Been selling on them about every week from Blanket, Texas.
These guys have been selling lots of cattle the last few months. I've got one of those in my front porch. That thing, yeah, damn right it does. We had near the fishes we used to have. Can I keep it running day and night? I'll never turn it off. And I haven't had to change the batteries.
Okay, outside on the next, but I think it's 37 and it has gone on.
We had 74 total in the first two cuts.
Money Pot guys, Grooms and Dameron, Blanket, Texas. Yes, sir. Right there. Go to 3, 10, 11. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11. 10, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 13, 13, 30, 30, 14, 14, 15, 50, 50, 15, and 16, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 19, 18, 19, 19, 20. 20, get 20 there, group 20, get 20 there, group 20, 20 there, group 20, half 20, and down 20, group 19 and a half, 20, and 19 and a half, group 20, group 20, group 20, bit of a 20, group 20, bit of a 20, group 320, and 20, and down 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, bit of a 20, group 20, bit of a 20 there, group 20, and down 20, bit of a 320, bit of a 320, Kyle, 319 and a half, 92. Thank you, guys. But we'll just go to Mariota, be the Hutchsmith consignment. 143 of these steers, the first cut. One's got a bit of a Popeye. He'd be there, guys. Got a Wayman Ford Rice and sell them in one. Sell you 143. Yes, sir. Be 3 loads of them right off the grass in Marietta. Dennis tells you guys. Nice 3 loads of steers. pot.
Okay, outside on the next horse. Ready?
Grass cattle deluxe guys right there. Hutspeth cattle right there. $3 one and $3 one and $3 one and $3 one and $3 one 3 1 2 and now 2 3 and now 3 3 4 5 here's a cutter and 3 5 6 7 7 7 7 7 8 9 here 9 10 and 9 10 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 12 and 12 pound here 11 group 12 11 12 11 12 11 12 here 11 bit of 12 11 50 11 11 pound 11 pound 11 pound 11 pound 11 pound 11 pound 11 50 11 and a half here 11 pound 11 12 and now 12 here a bit of a 12 75 and 12 and now 12 and now 12 here 75 group 12 now 12 and now 3 12 to get 3 12 to get 3 12 and 12 a pound a quarter and 12 and a quarter 12 and a quarter 12 and a quarter 12 50 and 12 and a hand 12 and a hand 12 and a hand 12 and a hand 12 50 and 12 and a hand 75 12 75 12 75 13 and 13 to get 13 to get 13 13 13 to get 13 and 13 and a quarter and 13 and a quarter 13 25 50 half here 14 and 14 here 14 and a half here going to be 14 50 and 14 and a half here hey 3 14 91 yard him out black big horn black steer on the very first draft 2 head and a real hairy one real black hairy one. $285, yeah, $285 here, little staggy, little this and that, guys, right there, $275, and $275, yeah, $275, and 75, 75, 75, 77, 50, and 77, going to be 77, and 77, 80, and now 80, to get 2.5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, yacht up here, 80, 90, and now 90, to get 90, going to be 290, 290, online, you're out, 290, and now 90, to get 290, 290, to get 290, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, group 92 and a half, group 92 and a half, 92 50, and 90 to get 2 and a half, group 92 and a half, to get 92 and a half, group 92 and a half, and 92 and a half here, 92 and a half here, Kirk 290 on 8 290. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Elmo. All right, guys, let's go down to Reno, west of town. Adam Hunt. 95. May not. On time, hold out there. 3, 10, 11. Yeah, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 11, and 3, 11, we got 3, 11, we got 3, 11, we got 3, 11, go to 10 here, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, we got 3, 11, go to 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we got 3, 11, we got 3, 11, we got 3, 11. Anybody else now? 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, and 3, 10, 11, we got 3, 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 11, going to be 11. Kyle, 310, 95. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Brent.
You want to keep track? You want to keep track? 840. Before that, yeah.
One's got a little bump on my side on the jaw. He'll be there. $3. 275, 275, yeah, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, we get 275, and 275 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, we get 275, 80, and 280 here, 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, 80, Terry, 275, 12, 275, Terry, 12. Be 139 at Ed's this week. Where is Ed? Last week he's here at the crack of dawn. Pretty good job, Edward.
Tell me y'all done last one. 430. I got clicked on there right around that time. Y'all already done. I watched it. It scared me. You just can't help it, can you? I said, well, no, I can't.
For 21, yeah, for 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, move on, here, here, 321, and 21, yeah, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, here, move on, here, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, here, 310, and 310 of hand, here, a bit of a 10, 10, 10, here, a bit of a 10, here, 310, and 310, yeah, 10, here, a bit of a 10, 10, 10, here, opportunity guys here, 310, and 310, and hand, 10, 10, 10 here, a bit of a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and hand 10 here, 3, 1, and 301, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, go to 301, and 301, and 301 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2, and now 2, now 2, and 302, 3, and now 3, and 3, and 3, and 2, 3, and now 3, and 3, 4, and 3, and 4 here, 4 here, 4, and 3, and 4 here, 4 there, 304, and now 5. Here, 305 here, 505 here, 505 here, go to 305, and 305, and 305 here, 505 there, 5, 5 here, 5 there, 5. Pope, 304, 70, 801. 62 more Edwards. Ed, turn back around. Don't look, Ed, turn back around. It is what it is. Got old big steers, guys. Here's Ed Brothers. Big old steers. Yes, sir. Good black steers. 285, 85, 85 here, 85 there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 81, 81 2, and 2, 81 2, 3, 4, 83, 84, 83, 84, 85, 4, 5, 85, 86, 86 here, 85, 600, 86, 7, 87, 87, 8, 9, 90, 90, 90, 290, 90, 291, and 91, 2, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 91, 2, and 2, 1 and a half, 2, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 93, 50, and 93 and a half here, half here, 4, and 94 and a half, and 94 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 94 and a half, and 94, 50, and 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half, 94 and a half here, West, 294, 102. Go back a ticket. Okay. Good. All right, summertime Polish out there, 275, 275, and 75, 750, and 77, 77, 77, 750, and 77 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 290, and 100, 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 7 and a half, 97, 97, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, here, now and a half, 3, and 97, 300, and 97, going to be 30, 3, 3, and 3 dollar pound, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 97 going to be 3, Kirk, 297 and a half, 8. I guess. You gonna be here tomorrow? Here's Carl's, guys. Here's 17 of Carl's coming at you. 321, 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, move on, here, 21, and 21, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, here, going to be 10, 11, 10, 11, here, going to be 3, 1, and 3, 1, and 3, 1, here, move on, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 3, 1, and 3, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 1, poke, $3. 801.
33 more Carls.
275, yeah, 275, here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, we get 275, yeah, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, we get 275, we get 275, 275, 50, and 77 and a half here, half here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77, going to be half, and 77 and a half here, 77 and a half here, 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, 80, and now 80 there, give 80 here, 1, and now 2, now 3, 82, 3, and now 3, 83, 83, 83, 4, 84, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 87, 87 here, 87 here, 87, 87 by 87, 87 here, 87 now, hey, 87 of 8 here, now, hey, 88, 87, good of $8, 87, 88 here, 88 here, 88 here, Troy, 287, X.
Here's Carl Rothers. 94 this draft. After this draft, you boys might start thinking about leveling up a little bit. After this, 300. Yellow. Oh, there is? Okay. Okay. Good day. Good. Good. That's the deal. That's the deal, bud. Nope, one more.
Okay, outside on the next 31 and a good head count, please.
Guys, there's one steer right there that's bloated pretty bad. Let's hold him. Yard him out.
$275, yeah, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, here, go to 275, and 50, and 70, 80, over 2.5, over 5, over 85, 85, over 3, 84, over 5, over 600, 86 here, over 87, over 88, over 89, over 90, and 100, you get 91, and 92, over 23, we get 30, 30, 34 here, over 5, yeah, 9600, and 95, 67, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, we get 99, 3, and 3, we get 3, and 91. And 3 down 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, and 3 down 4 here, 5, and 3 down 5, 5, 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Kyle, 304, 93, yard him out.
Here's SGR cattle, thin flesh steers.
351, 50, 51, 51. Is that it, Bill? Right there, or is this still 51, 51, 51, 51. You sure?
I don't think that's right. I think this is Crittenbrink. Yep. I think that's a Crittenbrink split draft.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 62.
Ryan Crittenbrink. Yep. Uh-oh, Pope. Reno. Crittenbrink time.
310, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20, and 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25, 600, and 26, and 25, 50, and 25, 25, 600, and 26 and a half, 7, and 27, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7, $8, and 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, and 9 and a half, 9, 50, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 51, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and a half, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and 2, and now 2, group of 2, group of 2, group of 2, group of 2, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, group of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and now 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33, 50 and a half here, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, 5, here 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35 here, 5 here, group of 335, here 335 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, T, 3, 34 and a half, 80.
Thank you, Ryan. Here's Harold's cows. Harold Bernhardt. He's 76 in this draft. $76. That's you, Harold. Kingfisher, isn't it? Kingfisher. Might be the 9 weight steers of the day, is right. I don't know what that is. Working close. Can't believe you didn't say anything. Harold, nice steers you got. 9 weights of the day.
310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, we're going to be 16, and 17, and 17, get 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, 23, we get 4, we're going to be 23, we get 4, 5, 25, 6, and 25, 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 8, 27 of 8, going to be $28, and 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 29, and now 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, and 9 here, 29, 28, 50, 8.5, 8.5 here, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, going to be 28.5, and 28, 50, and 28.5 here, 8.5, 8.5 here, 8.5, going to be 28.5, and 28.5 here, 8.5 here, Troy, 328, 90. Harold, thank you. Got to be Raymond's, don't it? Wittrock, W7 brand. Right off the big rank Bermuda grass. Short Bermuda. No Bermuda. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 25, and 25, 25, 600, and 25, and 600, going to be 25, going to be 600, and 7, and 27, 27, 27, 27, $8, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, going to be 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 9, and 30, and now 30, and 30, now 1, here, 1, here, 2, and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 3, and 33, 33, 33, 4, and 34, 4, here, 5, 35 here, 600, and 35, going to be 600 here, 67, and 7, and 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 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 of 8, 9, and 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 41, and 41 here, 41 here, you're out, 2, and 42, and 2, 3, half 2, and 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, half, and 43, 50, and 44 here, 44 here, 44 and a half, and 44 and a half here, 5, 45, 50, 5, 600, and 45, 46 here, 5, going to be 6, and 4600, and 45, 4600 there, 5, 46 here, Hayes, 345 and a half, 85. Thank you, Raymond.
I think they had some that they didn't put in the computer.
One little stag, he'd be there. Little black baldy stag. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, 250, and 2.5, yeah, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 3.5, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, and 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 600, and 367, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, go to 307, and 37 here, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 37, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, and 310, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 12, and 12 here, 11, 12 here, 11, go to 12 and 13, and 30, 30, 13, we get 13, 30, 13, go to 13, and 12 and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, go to 12 and 13 here, Hayes, 3, 12, 90, just 9. Bring the stag back.
Let them go. Let them go, Ricardo. Let them go. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Back on the deck, right there. Going to be SGRs right there here, and 25, E25, E25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 27, 50, and 30, and 32, you get 30, 30, 30, now 30, now 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 7 and 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, now 30, 30, 30, now 30, going to be 30, now 30, now 30, and 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 30 here, DR, 327 and a half. 65. All right, guys, here's 3 drives to the McGuires from Perry, Oklahoma. 335, E35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 37 and a half, E37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37, 50, and 30, 40, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, how, 354, 70. They got horns out there, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, we get 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 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half here, 285, 85, 85, 87, 89, 90, 1, and 93, 93, 93, and 93, 3, and 93 online, you're out, 93, and 93, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, you're out again, 97, and 99, and 99, 99, 99, 99, 3, and 99, 3, 99, 3, 195, 3, now 3, now 1, and 3, now 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, going to be 2, 3, and 303, and now 3, 3, 4, and 3, now 4 here, 4, now 5 here, going to be 5, 600, and 3, 6 here, 6, 7, and 7 here, 7, 8 here, 8 here, 8 here, Yacht Creek 9, and now 9, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11 here, going to be 10, 11 here, going to be 10, 11, going to be 10, 11, going to be 10, 11, Kirk 3, 10, 8, 3, 10, Kirk 8. 21 more here down, 275, 275, 77, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 750, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77.50, and now 80, we get 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87 and 90, and now 90, we get 90, we get 90, we get 90, going to be 92 and a half, and 90, we get 2 and a half, going to be 90, we get 2 and a half, 5, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97.50, and 90, we get 7 and a half, going to be 97 and a half, now 3, and 97 and a half,
5, group of 3, video 3, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, video 2.5, video 2.5, group of 2.5, what about 1, and 3, 1, and 3, 1, 2, group of 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 2, video 3, and now 3, video 3, 203, 303, 303, and 3, 4, and 3, 4, here, 5, and 305 here, 5 here, out of line, 305, 600, and 3, 5, 6, and 3, 5, now 600, 3, 6, you get 6, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 308, 3, 9, now 9, could have been 9, now 309, and 9, 10, and 9, 10, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, and 12, and 13, could have been 12, and 13, could have been 12, and 13, could have been 12, could have been 13, and 13, could have been 13, could have been 13, 14, 15, and 15 here, 15 here, 15 here, yeah, now Troy, and 50, 50, 15 here, 15 here, 15, 16, 16, S16, Kirk, 16, S16 here, 15, could be 16, S16 here, 15, could be 16 here, 15, 16 here, Troy, 315, X. Okay, right there, McIntyre guys, right there, Eric, Oklahoma, right there, 302.5, and 3, 2.5, here, 2.5, here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, here, half here, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 3, 2.5, it get 2.5, it get 2.5, it get 2.5, it get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, half here, half here, how, $3, 80. What do you expect for $3, Hal? Couple of narrow branguses you want off? I would love to, too. You better be glad I don't go out there and sort them. McIntyre. He called me yesterday. He called me yesterday. I don't think so. Bulls. Bulls, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255, 55, 55, 230, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 240, 245, and 45, 45, 50, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260, and 55, 60, 260, 260, and 55, 60, 60, Terry, 255, 12. Going back out west. What you seeing, Tone? Narrow red. Is that one black steer okay? Maybe crippled? I guess they all go. Give $2. $2 out 5. Here to the 5. 205 and 205 and 205 5 here 10 210 210 210 15 15 15 20 and 225 25 25 25 25 25 and 30 230 and 25 and 30 25 and 30 online you're out 230 and 35 and 35 here 40 and 40 here 40 to get 2 40 to get 2 40 to get 235 40 and 35 40 to get 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 40 and 5 245 250 250 online you're out 250 and 250 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 and 55 here he's out 250 he's out 255 60 260 and 260 online you're out 260 and 260 going to be 60 and Tone 255 Jason X.
PO him, Ed, Carl's, or sell him. Sell him. $2.
210 20, 210 20, 210 20, 210 to bid, 210 20, 210 20, 20 30, and 230 40, 235 40, 240, 240, 245, 45 here, 45 online you're out, 245 and 45 here, 5 here, 5 here, 245 and 45 here, Ricardo, 240.
The last one. What was the last one off of Kyle? 93. Michael Peters. Small hairy red.
350, now 5. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 355, 55, 55, 55, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, and half, 40 here, 335, 601.
Put him back on. Cost you $25. Give it to Ricardo. Where you been, Jay? Flip a coin. Yeah. I don't think it's supposed to be a swollen navel. I think he's okay. What do you think, Dad? Put him back on. Thank you, guys. Sell him for you? Okay.
350. 355, and 55, and 55, 65, and 65, 65, 73, 73, 73, 73, 75, and 375, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 375, 375, Jason, 370, X.
That's that one we held. $2.
210 and 210 bit of a 210 here, a bit of a 210 here, a bit of a 210 here, 210 and 220 and 220 is out a bit, 220 30 and now 30 30 30 we get 30 40 we get 240 we get 240 add and tone 240 and 30 40 and 40 we get 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 40 on a bit 240 and now 40 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 we get 40 here Terry 230 9.
We gotta watch him now, don't we, Antone? I never. Where you been all day? Here's the 2 spike corn showers poke. 310, 601. 310, 601. Went real good today. Here's the 2 cripples off that same deal. Of Varner 81. M2 cattle, 250. Not bad. P.O. Yeah. Of Hayes 91. Okay.
$3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Not 2.5. 2.5. 250. And 3, 2.5 here. Half here. Half here. 285. And 285.90. 85.90 here. 95. 95 here. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 2.5. And 92. 2.5. 5. 95 here. 97.5. 7.5. 7.5. 3. And 3.5. And 3. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. And 3. 2.5 here. Half here.
Kirk, $3. Number 8. These are off Hayes 66, a horn and a slick.
335 and 335. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here. 335 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 440 and 345 and 45, 45, 50, even to get 350, even to get 350 and 350 and 50, even to get 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 50 here. 345, 601.
Two stocked-legged steers. And 2 Herefords. Hayes 7. We did. We need to bring the. We need to sell the. We need to sell that black baldy for Hayes. Sell the black baldy for Hayes.
350. 355 and 55 and 350 350 350 350 and 50 35 40 and 35 40 even 345 45 53 55 55 55 55 and 55 here 5 here 5 here 5 here
Jason X 350. Jason X 350.
We held the two Herefords right there, here, 335, and 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, 40, and 340, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, 340, and 340, we get 40, 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 here, 335, 601.
What do you got after these yard outs? You got anything left much over here? That's about it.
Highlighting, narrow breaking.
It's supposed to be getting hotter next week. You see that shit? 107? Tuesday. What do you think about that sort, Hal Smith? All right.
310. $3, 2.5. Yeah, $3, 2.5. We get 2.5, now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.50. And 3.2.5. We get 2.5, we get 2.5, now 2.5. Gonna be 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5. And 3.5, we get 5, 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 now 5 here. Yeah, Kirk, 305 and 305 and 305, 750 and 7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7. I can get 305 for him. You got him, Kirk, number 8. Thank you, Hal.
What are you going to do, Antone?
210. They've been aborted. 210-20. 210-20 and 210-20, 30 and 230, 40, we get 40, we get 50, 250, 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 here. Terry, 250, 9.
Roll Tide.
$2 a pound, $2.05, and $2.05, we get 10 and 15 and 20 and 25, 25, 25 and 30, we get 235, we get 235, 42, 45 and 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 and 65, 70, we get 270, we get 270, you're out of line, 275 and 75, 80, 80, 280 and 280, you're out Trevor, 280 and 75, 80, 275, 80, you're out Kirk, 280 and 280, we get 285, 85 here, 85. Was that it? 90 and now 90, we get 290, we get 290, go to 290, 295 and 95 and 95, we get 3 and 95, we get 3 and 95, we get 300, we get 3 and 95, 305 and 305 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, Kirk, $3, number 8.
More bulls.
$275, yeah, 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, we get 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, and 280 there, 80, 75, 80, and 75, 80, 275, give 80, and 280, we get 280, we get 285, 285, 285, 290, 290, Kirk. 290 and 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 95 we get 95 we get 95 we get 95 so 290 Kirk 8. 275, here 275, here 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, here 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, we get 275, we get 275, 250, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, go to 255, 60, and 265, and 267, 70, and 275, 80, 85, 85, 85, go to 285, 90, and 290, 90 here, Kurt, 285, 8. To 1020 and to 1020, we're going to be 210 20, 220 30, we're going to get 230, 230 40, 240 50, 250, 260, 260, 260, and 250 60, we're going to be 2 and a half, we're going to be 260, and 260 pounds, we're going to be 260, we're going to be 260, we're going to be 260, and 250 60, we're going to be 2 and a half, we're going to be 260, here, we're going to poke, 250, 100. Count time, $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, $1.55 and 5 here, 560, $1.60, and now 60 here, 160, 160, poke 155, 106. We playing? One good steer, isn't he? Just an odd steer. 285. 285 90, 85 90 here, 85 90 here, 85 90 here, 85, we get 290, 290 here, 85, we get 90, 90, we get 90, 90 here, poke 285, 81. We going, Shade? Hip off, $2. 210 20 and 210 20, gonna be 210 20 here, a little bit of a 210 20 and 220 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 50, we get 250 and 240 50 and 240 50, we get 40 10 50 10 40, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50, we get 50. Trevor 240. Anything on your side? Well, that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here this afternoon. You guys have a good week. You'll see you back here at 10 o'clock Monday morning. Have a good day. What else we got? Stay on there a minute. DR. I think it's just one. Say it again. 26 higher. She's got adhesions. Adhesions. Guess you won't breed. 250. No, hell, I can't even say it. He's got adhesions. 260. 260.
265, 270, 5, 80. Poke 275. Put her on 80X. Yep. All right, that's going to be it, guys. Thank y'all.